Hey there, cutie pie. Ash is taking over. Novelist, hello! Haha, I did it! Ya did it! Ya heckin' did it! Hello, Rue. I know you can't hear me. Bobo, thank you. Thank you so much. 43 months. And some of those months I wasn't actually streaming, so I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you can hear me okay. I am playing a Potun game. Watching from my phone, so I might have a delay. That's okay. I play Potun. I don't know. I told Hellgate if he wanted to play, like, what is it? Phasmophobia or something. I was down. He just kind of shrugged. So it's up to him if I switch to Phasmophobia. Honestly. But I play Potun for now. Elgato, please. Potun. 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 Can you guys hear that? That weird crunching sound in the background? That's Shadow. Chewing on a toy. Shadow? I need you to chill. That doesn't mean move. Sir? You're going too ham. Uh, but it... I used to think that ham meant, like, that people said, oh, we're going ham, because they thought like ham was super cool or something. No, it was just I thought people just thought ham was like super cool. And then I found out that that wasn't the case. And then like that's when people started going down a list of like words that they were just trying to figure out what I thought it meant. Yeah. It's not it wasn't pretty. Ham is cool. This says ham is cool. I genuinely thought that it was because they thought ham was cool. No, because chicken's also... I know that chicken is like also a term for someone like running away and stuff like that. Like being a chicken. I can't say that. Hi, Dad. Tuesday was explaining to me that by saying that I'm going ham, I am cursing. I think as long as I don't say the actual curse words, it's fine. Lynn! Hello! Okay, so I've been playing games with my Xbox controller. Please bear with me as I try to remember my Nintendo controllers. Just saying. Ham is not a curse. She said it's the last one. It means hard as metal. Wait. Tuesday, this version is different. Incorrect. I think I might need like a wired controller. There's like a few second delay whenever I use controller. It was coined in the 90s, I know. Well, I thought... Oh. You know what? Everyone's allowed to believe what they want to believe. I don't remember how to play this game. Where's my dog? Oh, what's a cutscene? Meant like going hard. Yeah. Oh. Pirate voice. Hey! Oh, hold on. Deeper pirate voice. Hey! Hey, har! Yeah, har! Hey, Michi! What do you think of how the new building looks? Isn't it great? No. Raina helped me to install some important stuff. It still looks like a mess. What did you do? That doesn't look improved at all. What is this? Oh, I see. How dare you demote her to my level Wow. Wow. Nikki, you and Mrs. Nana are two different beings. There's no such thing as levels for the two. Shadow, you are so distracting! Turning away doesn't make it any better. Shadow, please. No. I'm gonna take the toy. Shadow, I am taking the toy. Don't run away. Where are you gonna go? The gate's closed. That's right. Anyway. Just because you're old doesn't mean you're right. Oh dear. Tuesday's got fighting words. You hear that sound loud and clear, right? I don't know why he turned into a pirate. I'll sound the horn whenever one of our residents falls ill and is brought here. That way you'll be notified when you have a new patient. Okay, you could just tell me. It's fine. This place looks like a hot mess. Is Rainer a dude? You're not even looking at me when you're talking. This guy's a jerk. Hi there, chemist. I hope you like my handiwork. I don't know why I decided that's how he sounds. Ignore me. I reckon I'm all done here. Time for me to go. Is he even making eye contact with me? Where is your pixelated eyes looking? Are you looking at me or the mayor? Mayor Meyer. Pirate, thanks for your help, Rainer. Anytime, Mayor, chemist, if you'll excuse me. Oh. Shadow's been shunned. Thanks, Tuesday. How wonderful that you now have a suitable space for your patients to recuperate in. I mean, considering the fact that, like, it was a hot mess, let's just be honest here. Ash, you are not protecting me from anyone. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm just curious. Looking at your other eyes. I know which pixel. Which particular pixel is he looking at? I shall tell everyone. Oh my gosh, this is very. I feel like I am trying to sound like a gremlin. Hold on. I shall tell everyone to come here whenever they fall ill from now on. Please do treat everyone with the utmost care. I could have sworn. He probably is constipated. I feel like I gave him a deeper voice when I first started voicing him, and then he just started sounding like a pirate over time. I trust you. Don't let me down. Yar. If you fail, well, we're all one big family here. If you hurt one of us, you hurt us all. What? I don't think that's how families work, but okay. Well, time for me to take my leave. Have a good day, Michi. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. clinic unlocked. My puppy! Moonberry residents who fall ill will be brought to the clinic automatically. You will be notified clearly by a horn sound in the morning, as well as the strobe light indicator. You can also upgrade your clinic at the bulk and build. Each upgrade will serve to benefit you and your patient. Perfect. Hello, puppy. You're gonna pet. Good boy. Yes. Go see what improvements. This didn't even improve at all. I feel ripped off. How dare they? I'm lied to. Well, let's go, puppy. I don't remember what is on our agenda, but it's fine. I'll just collect ingredients for stuff. Let me see if I remember how to do things. So these are people. Helene is a relative newcomer to Moonberry. She is currently employed at the arcade center. Look at her pixelated bahangadongas. She's well endowed. Listen, she's got really huge pixelated bahangadongas. Gotta run errands. We'll be back. Love yous. Love yous too. Have fun with your errands, Diz. Oh, she's a child. I still need to meet everyone. Marielle. Martha. What? She's cute. Listen. Listen, Tuesday. I'm trying my best. I want to know who I can potentially woo. And everyone that says romanceable is romanceable. So that would be... So far, Martha. She's the cutest pixel babe I've ever seen. Thank you, Nikki. How many... I actually really love this art. Like, there's different types of pixel art. There's Zhao. He's also romanceable. I guess I can run around meeting people. That means being social. Ugh. Who does that? Oh, I guess I should voice her. But yeah, like, I guess I should go around meeting everyone. But there's different kinds of pixel art, and I really appreciate this one. Novelist, would you want to hunt ghosts with me? How do we want Bubble to sound? Perky? Okay, we'll just go for it. Hey, I'm Bubble, one of Moonberry's rangers. Our duty is to watch for any trouble happening outside the town. Don't worry, I haven't spotted anything dangerous recently. Alright. Well, we've met her. What's this way? Hello? What's this way? Hello? Who lives here? I'm just gonna let myself in. Mateo. We hate him. I mean, legitimately, I don't like Mateo. Although Mouse loves Mateo. Just, he's a butt. You so soon did it. I ain't got time for that I love you and I don't love you nonsense. I'm trying to make Potuns. It's like, who has time for maybe I love you? No, no, no. I need you to be super serial or not. Okay, that's tumbling. Aha! I would normally say yes, but I don't feel up to fast tonight. Oh, what happened today? You don't have to answer. It's fine. Optional. Ah! It's not what I wanted. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Wait. Oh. How do I... Wait. No. No. Aha! Okay. We're remembering things. Sticky jelly. Mushroom, mushroom, gonna have a mushroom. Then I'll kill the slime. Then I'll go and run. Mushroom, mushroom, gonna get the mushroom. Then I hit the slime. And then they hit me back. Monsters. Oh, you're hungry. I give food. You eat mushroom. Here, mushroom. Good puppy. Good puppy. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oops. Okay. No! Stop running! Where'd it go? Come here! Let's try. I just had a lot of errands to run, cleaning house, and I had to meet one of my little friend's parents, so I'm kind of... Oh no, that's fair. What is your dog's name? Dog's name is Shadow. I named him after Shadow, so Shadow can go on adventures with me in the game as well. I love him. Yee! He's so cute. Ow. I am not good at fighting. What? What is happening? Cutscene again. I see. Ziv! Please tell me this game has husbandos to marry. Yes. Yeah, I'll show you who I have so far. I haven't met everyone yet. I'm still pretty early in. I had to, like, I played it and then I put it kind of on a hold because of, all my charity stuff. And then, like, whatchamacallit. So there was that. But excellent. Ziv, how are you? I miss you, buddy. Me and Helge were actually talking about how we miss you. Like, the other day. Hanging in there? What's going on? You know you can always message me. Why are you what is happening that you are potentially dying? Okay, voices. Hey, what's it? What are you doing? Oh, it's nothing. We were just talking about all this. The rubble? This landslide has been blocking the path for quite some time. We used to forage for materials further down the road, but now our access routes are pretty limited. Let's bomb it. Clearing it away, you'd be able to travel further and find more materials for your potions, I suppose. Yeah, let's do it. If you have supplies, maybe we could help you out. We'll need a few resources and probably a strong fishing net. Oh no! Don't tell me there's fishing in this game! How about you find someone in town who can lend us what we need? Mouse! You found my free motes! Hikaru, made, witchy Mitchy emotes for me. Your heart palpitation issue? Okay. They're mostly under control at the moment. Good. I remember we were talking about it, that you had to get your chesticles, checked out. But keep us posted. We miss you and we worry. You are definitely one of me and Hellgate's favorite people. Do I have to read that, Ziv? Hey there, cutie pie. Okay. I'll read it, cause tier 2 sub. Alright, Ziv, I see how it is. Okay, I'll read it. Why are you standing in the hallway? You waiting for me to read what Ziv said? Okay, Tuesday, I'll read it. My titty got sandpapered. Sue says it sure did. Oh dear. What? Why did you walk out after I said that sentence?
What sentence?
I read this out loud.
My titty got...
Yeah. Here.
Oh.
You gotta take doggies on a walk. Have a good walk. We'll miss you. When you come back, I'll show you all of the bachelors that I know.
Don't die.
Apparently that was from Helge. For you, Ziv. Okay. Oh wait, why? I thought I turned off our charity stuff. Stop it. Tell your hubby I say hi. And that's from Hellgate. I could. Oh no, that's my timed one. My bad. He was like nonstop chewing on his toy. Hi, Cassie. How are you? Here, we'll take a small second after I said that. Good thing no one clipped it. Thank you guys for not clipping that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a couple of shout outs. Because everybody loves a little shout out. Yeah. Mouse, the timing of your betrayal. Were you waiting for me to comment about clipping it? Were you waiting? Yeah. Yes. Time well spent. It's fine. I know that there's like an official Twitch shout out thing, but I really like my shout out thing, so I'm just not gonna do the Twitch one. It's cool. So if you guys notice, we have some free motes. The free motes were brought to you by Hikaru-chan. I won her raffle. I won their raffle, and they
So you'll still end up with 3 for your raffle prize.
they made witchy Mitchy emotes based on like for like as their sample stuff. Michi, look, Cassie.
I mean,
Cassie?
I can still make a little one for you
You have my emotes! And you have your emotes! Our emotes kinda match. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. That's amazing. I love it. Okay, and then we're gonna shout out. Here is Ziv. So I love Ziv. Ziv has been a longtime friend of. What the? What?
Fuck off! Voice through my mic, and I just sound like a baby.
What is?
Even when I think I'm talking in a deep tone. Nah.
Yo,
What is-
baby.
What
I
is?
can sound like a baby too.
God
What is
damn it,
happening?
no.
Fuck. I didn't mean to read that out loud.
What is?
Just going to school.
What? Arvidos! Oh. Hi, Arv. I have a concern. It's fine. It's fine. Oh gosh. Mouse, if you don't mind, I'm gonna regret it, but it's fine. Can you please post that clip in in Michi moments in the Discord? Just so I have it. I don't have to go hunting. So yeah, Ziv's been a long time friend of mine. Love their face. 100% wonderful. Very chaotic. Please check them out. Arv, you're still streaming, right, Arv? Wanna make sure I'm giving proper shout outs. And then we got Cassie.
Here, I thought you were gone. Thank you for the heart attack, Othin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just making sure you're still awake. I am still awake. I was just talking in dark.
So, I don't... Okay, so that clip doesn't really show a good representation of Cassie as a streamer. But I can say that she has the cozy vibes, very similar to the vibes that I try to have here. So definitely give her a check out. And then we have this lovely being who is currently residing in my house.
I was expecting way bigger. Okay.
Please check her out. One of my best friends who is currently, I think, sweeping the hallway. Why did you curse at me? Yeah, I shouted you out. What? I didn't clip that. It's okay, Cassie. I mean, people clip things. That's why for me, once a week, I try to clean up my clips, because if it's something that I feel like doesn't represent me too well, I can just get rid of it. I love Tuesday. Why are you making her do housework? I'm not making her do anything. No, don't listen. I'm not making her do anything. What? Since when? Since last year? Oh gosh. Okay, and then we're gonna shout out Arv. I went through my clips to get rid of the bad clips. Oh.
We have someone dead here?
What are you trying to
Apparently
hide?
So, yeah. Okay, appreciate you coming down.
Arvidos is super awesome. Very talented miniature painter. I hope one day I can have like one of Arvidos's minis, but that would be like a really expensive shipment.
We getting shot at.
This is...
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, I'm willing to pay for it.
There is fucking shooting going on here.
You almost died, and you were just doing your job. Diz was here earlier, so he's getting a shout out.
So, dude, would you
Everyone
say
knows
this game
Diz.
is about
And
a
if you
cool,
don't,
friendly
you
neighborhood dude
should.
who swings around in New York, saving innocent dudes from bad dudes sometimes by using one dude to slam into another dude? You know, dude, I don't know. I think I would talk about it. I think I would state it differently. I would say that this dude happens to swing around a town because he got these powers, you know, by a spider dude. So now, dude, it was by a spider. So now he's got these powers, dude. So what is he going to do with those powers, dude? But he's going to start beating up dudes. And all just, no, we're not just talking everybody. We're talking just the bad dudes. And he's going to take those bad dudes. He's going to walk those dudes into the fucking jail, dude. And he's going to start by beating up dudes. He's going to beat up a dude, then he's going to beat up a dude with another dude. And he's going to wreck that dude's face. That dude's face into that dude. That's what's happening. You know what? I think that's a fucking plan. You know what, dude? That's badass. Thank you, Nana. I love you.
Guys, I have a plan. If Diz comes back into chat, we should all just type dude to him. Just type dude. That's it. We're just going to type dude, tag him. We're just going to at him. Dude. Just exactly. This is our plan. When we see Diz pop back into chat, we're literally just gonna say dude to Diz. He won't understand what's happening. And that's what makes it magical. Okay, 2 more shoutouts and we continue the game. Dude da dude, I know. Here's Lynn, one of our mods. Wonderful being. Currently, I think
the food.
Lynn's been dealing with a lot of stuff lately, but is a super awesome streamer. You should definitely check them out. Like, oh my god, dude, have you seen that dude? You know, the streamer dude, the dude with the beard, like that super cool dude that says dude, like, oh my god, dude. Please. Please don't. Please don't. No one clip that. I don't. Okay. We're just gonna. If someone clips that, I guess I'll make it into a soundbite. And I guess I'll just have it pop off whenever Diz shows up in stream. It'll be fine. Okay. Last shout out. I smell Swiffer, and I like it. That's my fiance. And yes. Yes, Tuesday. That's my fiance, everyone. Dark, hi. That I had to find out this way. Yeah, I did it. I apparently have a secret fiance that I just found out about. Their name is Tuesday. I see. No, Dark, you're fine. Guys, never think that you are late to my streams. Whenever you show up is on time. It's fine. If there's a difference. I'm the only one who can ever be late to my streams. You guys are gonna always be on time. His name is Hellgate. It's a scary name, but never fear him. He's not scary. He's like a teddy bear. I passed out. It's okay, Dark. If you're tired, you're tired. Right. How about you find someone in town who can lend us what we need? Okie dokie. Go to Lazy Bowl Tavern. I like this tavern. Watch. No, I'm your editor. I need to be here for all of it. Well, Dark, if it makes you feel any better, Mouse made sure that she clipped things. You don't need to find these things. Kai! Hi, Kai! How are you? I may have save scummed so I can see all the romancings. I mean, that's fair. Ooh! I almost squished my pup! You're so strong. Bubby? Wait, where am I going? This way? No. This way. I gotta go to town. Oh, no, I'm lost. Hold on. He said he'd go bed. Oh. Wait, is he sleeping or is he just lying down in the darkness? I'm okay, Kai. I'm just playing my addiction. I'm probably gonna play this to a point and then start playing off stream and then just kind of showing you guys like where I'm at, wherever I end up at. Foxes! I actually really like the game. Lying down for potentially into tomorrow. Oh, well he needs to give me a forehead kiss. What the frick?
Give the tweets.
Give the tweet, says Kai. Ash, say thank you to Kai. A little louder. Thank you. I was looking at this earlier as something chill to play. Well, check it out. We're still at the beginning, so you wouldn't be ruining too much for yourself. Also, can we get a shout out for Foxes? Do I have any mods in chat right now? Kai, I can't remember if you stream. Do you stream? So I can give you a shout out as well. Sneaks back in with ice cream. Hi, Lynn! Perfect timing. Inked Phoenix, hi! How are you? Guys, please check out Foxes. Foxes is one of my bestest friends, one of my first friends that I made on Twitch. Super amazing streamer. I promise you will not regret it. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Pokemon's coming up, so we're more than likely going to be seeing Pokemon. And then also Pokemon Unite as well is super, super amazing. Been lurking. I appreciate you, Inked Phoenix. Nope. Okay, Kai. I just wanted to make sure. Michi is cooler. Follow Michi. Follow Foxes. I gotta lurk and do some housework. Don't make Tuesday do any more housework. I don't make her do any housework. Cassie! Tuesday, look at what you're doing! I'm too shy. You know, Kai, that is fair. That is 100% fair. Both are awesome. Follow them both. I see. I see. It's like being Uno reversed, but not. So what kind of potions are you brewing, Michi? The best kind. I'm not quite sure yet. I've just been collecting ingredients and going through story. Okay, I think this person's a lady. Based on the hair. I know, right? What a waste. I agree. Wait, I agree, Miss Runeheart. I don't even know what voice to give that person. I can't tell. Ah, I see. Hey, Michi. Guys, I can't do manly voices. I'm terrible at it. Please help. Tuesday! I want the potion that allows me to fly. Perfect. I want to become invisible. I see. I want to teleport or have wings. Guys, I don't think I make those kind of potions. What were we yakking about? He's a pirate now. Dang it. We were just talking there we go. We were just talking about the fishing nets we got from the Primrose Sail. I believe in you, Michi. Tuesday! I'm also really bad at most games outside turn-based. I mean, there's nothing wrong with turn-based games, isn't what would it be? Fire Emblem, isn't that technically turn-based? I love Fire Emblem. I never really know what to call it though. I'm a loyal customer. I use their nets to haul my heavy blacksmithing materials around. And our police department uses their nets to capture wild animals during patrols. They're very sturdy. Too bad their stock is always limited. I get it. It must be difficult to make such high-quality nets. If only they could produce more, our lives would be much easier. I second that, Miss Runehart. You look curious, Michi. Are you thinking about getting one? Turn-based blah 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 blah. Turn-based can be fun, and different games add their own cool mechanics to it. Yeah! I like turn-based games. Foxes gave you a follow. Heck yeah, Cassie! You'll have to go to the Primrose sale then. I doubt they have any left. Good luck. Thanks. I say hello. I become friends with people just by talking to them. I see. Thanks for the lurk, Cassie! Mouse, you grabbed your boba. Good job. Thank you. Hey there, cutie pie. Thanks, Phoenix. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm assuming this is more of a male voice. Look who it is, the refugee from the capital. Just remember that I, Derek, am watching every move you make. Okay, that's awkward. Wait. This one? No. Aha! I grab my boobas all the time. Oh, I said boba. 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 No booba. Boba. Oh my god. No booba! Cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. Kitten! Kitten, hi! No booba! I baked a cake and it'll be done setting in 30 minutes. I love cake. Hi, Violet Kitty. Hello, where the boobas at? No! No, no boobas! Can we get a shout out for Kitten, please? I hope your cake is delicious, Violet Kitty. Kitten, thank you for the raid. Can you brew a potion to give us all boobas? Technically, we all have boobas, but we weren't talking about boobas. What a time to come in on some booba meat. It's not on purpose. I like boba. We're talking about boba. Not that, like, people can't appreciate good boobas, but that's not what we were talking about. Lynn says, Michi tries to be wholesome. Michi's chat, furthest thing from wholesome. Listen, I like to appreciate everyone. I hope it's good too. I spent most of my Saturday making it. What is the cake for? Is it just, were you just baking a cake for fun? Are guys ones called boobos? You know, it's a fair question. Michi booba streamer confirmed. No! Thanks for the shout out. How are you doing, Michi? I'm okay, kitten. How are you? Big booba. Big booba makes me think of like what is they call it, like Big Pharma or something like that? Did someone mention holes? No one mentioned holes. Who's talking about holes? Hi, Techie. A new face. I'm Dean, a police officer here in Moonberry. Did you bring any snacks from the capital? Please let me have some. Oh, priorities. Don't tell my twin brother Derek, though. First booba, now holes. We're not talking wholesome. Techie, no! It's not what I'm talking about. How do I go? I'm just gonna follow the arrows. Oh my god. Of course. Oh no. Sinuses, but all the spicy binging to deal with. Oh. How was your stream, kitten? I hope I'm going the correct way. I am not. I am, in fact, not going the correct way. I probably could have used the fast travel, let's be honest here. Zor, hi! Kai, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not questionable. Don't give me that look, Kai. Oh, she's pretty. Hi, Zor. How are you? I heard there would be boobas and holes here. No! Get it right, people. Michi is a big boba streamer. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. I saw a cake on TikTok and it was half apple pie, half butter cake, and half cheesecake. I had to make it. That sounds delicious. We all got him according to Michi. Technically, yes! Yes, we do! It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sobbing inside. It was fun. I was playing Dark Cloud, had a game redeemed to a previous stream. Oh, so was trying it out. And you can almost chew the PS2 graphics. Oh no. I'm good. Old school RPG vibes on this one. Yeah, I like it a lot. Look at that fish. It's huge. Sorry, I meant caramel cheesecake. Oh no, that's fine. Caramel cheesecake sounds good. I think the only type of cheesecake I've had is like the original normal cheesecake and like a cookies and cream cheesecake. Dark Cloud was a fun game. It was a fun game. Okay. Welcome to the Primrose Sale. Oh, it's ye, matey. What do you need? A sturdy fishing net? We're all out of stock. Don't give me that look. If you're really hankering after one, ask Otmar on the first floor. It's him who used to make him. Maybe he's got a spare. If the tides favor ye. Thanks. Just gonna let myself into the building. Our nets are pretty popular, huh? Kai says hi to Zor. Zor says hi to Kai. Scrubs, hello, how are you? I remember playing that when it released. I remember watching my cousin play. There was a couple of games that like I would get to play when growing up, and then my cousin would take over. That was one of those games. It's my first time playing it, so kind of intrigued by what it is about, though the story is making me think, wow, let's see how many dance numbers will be in this. Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 are good. Yeah! What's wrong, Mouse? Why are you making that face? Just enjoying a free Saturday? I mean, free Saturdays are good. I had work earlier today. And then me and Tuesday went like on an adventure because I took a wrong turn. But it's fine. We ended up safe at home eventually. Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. I played Chrono Trigger, but not Chrono Cross. Hello, meet. Hello, Michi. Why are you here? You want Otmar's steel fishing nets? Many people want Otmar's nets. Otmar's so happy. But this is the last one Otmar have. Can't sell it. Maybe Michi trade for something. Need more stock for Beach Cafe. Honey and seasoning for tasty corn. He's got a belly. Here, Otmar made list. When Michi bring them, Otmar give last net. Otmar will wait. Wish you luck. Get honey, get basil, get mushroom. Where do I get honey? Oh my god. Where's the flag? Hello. Adulting. Ugh, I know, right? Free Saturdays with Michi being in streamer mode while trying to herd the chat like herding cats. It's fine, kitten. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. 11 out of a 10 would recommend. Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger are fun as heck. Yeah. Yes. Oh, the chemist. I'm Zeke. This town is lovely, isn't it? It's better than the capital in every way. Oh, okay. Hello there, sugar. The name's Hannah. I know you're cute, but I don't, blah, 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 but don't I look fabulous? Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Where's the house? Oh. So it's been ages since I last played Chrono Trigger. How do I get honey? I think honey's from trees? And then I need mushrooms. I don't think I have enough time, though, to go foraging right now. Potun. Get your potun. I got all the potuns. Sort of. If they ever make, like, a Chrono Trigger remake, I would probably play it. I have a patient in my not very good looking pharmacy. I'm glad you heard the horn. We've gone ahead and made the patient comfy in one of the free beds. Questionable stains on those beds. Listen, Mouse, I'm working with what I have, okay? When I can, I'll go ahead and upgrade and it'll be great. It'll be fine. Is this place up to code? Don't question it, Inked Phoenix. We are Potun makers, not Ho-po-po makers, just Potun makers. By the way, what is this game about, Michi? I have heard about it being like Stardew, but with brewing potions. Like, should you even be open? Inked Phoenix, it's fine. We're just making Potuns. We don't worry about OSHA in this island. It's fine. So it is very similar to Stardew. But you are making potions. There is a story to it somewhat. And essentially you're an alchemist and you're just trying to help the town. There's like little mini games to different things. But it's very cute. I think you'd have fun with it, kitten. I hope you can make them feel better as soon as possible. I was hitting B, not A. Dang it. You have tetanus shots available, right? Potuns. Potuns. If you can't, well, we'll have to take them to Mateo instead. We can't risk the health of any of our villagers. Don't mess anything up, and Mateo won't have to come in and clean up after you. You hear? No pressure. We can't let Mateo show us up. Tetanus potions then? Yeah. Well inked. Of course the imposters are under this in the vents. When a resident falls ill, they are moved to any available bed in the clinic. You must treat them before the remaining days. Icons above their head reaches 0. And they are moved away from town for further medical assistance. The remaining days icon will change when you successfully treat your patient. They will spend another day resting and can return home the next day. 4 days. My lower left arm feels weird. I have to remember that there is a small delay. My nails are making it hard for me to push the buttons. Okay, let's try this again. Oops. Okay. Neutralizing herbal bomb. Hold on, chat. Okay. I may check this game out. Seems like something I could play with my disability in my hands. Well, to be honest. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kai. I think it'll be fun, though. Sounds about right. Oh, rhythm game. Well, this is off my list. It's not too difficult of a rhythm game. We won't talk about that. Oh, you got this. I believe in you. Yay. Thanks, Mouse. Dude in the hospital for a rash. Listen, he's not in America, so it's not like as if his hospital bill is gonna put him back in the hospital due to stress. Boxes says, sounds irrational. Too many years as a cook. That's fair, Kai. Are you able to do stretches and stuff that can like at least help with the pain? Oh my god. Everyone playing cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. GCG, hello! Thanks, Lynn. Guys, please check out GCG. A wonderful streamer, amazing person. Definitely check them out. What were you playing? What was your stream? Michi, do not doubt my lack of ability to do anything rhythm-based. Lynn, you saw me struggling. It's fine. Welcome in, Raiders. I am as funny as I am handsome. It's true. You are super amazing. GCG is, like, hilarious. A very wonderful person. They live up to their name. They are a great Canadian guy. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you so much for coming in on that raid. If you need to rest, get up, rest, go potty, walk your dog, walk your cat, walk your pet rock, go ahead and do so. We believe in just, you know, being cozy up in here. Hold on, let me drink this real quick. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, GCG, what were you streaming? How you doing? While I try and solve this. I actually was nervous too Lynn about like the rhythm game, but it's not too bad actually, in my opinion. I don't. My nails are long, so pressing the directions buttons is a little difficult, and it's upsetting me. I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, yes. Walk your pet Rock. Come on, boy. You want to go outside? Hello, Mr. Rock. You awake? You never know, Zor. You never know. Just finished the second chapter. I adore this game. One of the finest stories ever put in a video game. I loved it. I didn't play it because at the time I wasn't too into that style of game, like in terms of like grid stuff and everything, if I remember correctly. I might be remembering the wrong game, but I watched a friend play it. Okay. Alright, so here's where it gets fun. Let's see here. We're gonna pick this guy. Okay. Oh, Shadow. Strategy RPGs are a bit of an acquired taste. It took me a while to really get into them, but after, I think Fire Emblem is what really changed my mind about them. I'm so bad at them. For anyone who plays Final Fantasy 14, I'm the one who gets us killed in the Suzaku fight, and oh no, I know which fight that is, and that's because I too turn in the wrong direction. Love the secret characters you could find. Yeah. Shake. Aha! Craft 3 times to unlock. I see. Okay. Go. To the patient! For his itchy arm! Boom! Healed. Whoop-ham! You're welcome. I'm kinda back. I'm in the car going to Wendy's. Wendy's! Fancy. Though the easiest to get into for strategy RPGs is... Oh, Disgaea is pretty awesome. There are a lot of other games with tactics, combat, charming art, and stories about class struggle and political intrigue, but none of them hit me the same as tactics. Ooh. I want to do the X for the mount from her, and my friends are all just, no, wait for it in the Grand Company box. Oh no. I believe in you. I'm like that as well. I can turn in directions normally when moving around just fine, but if I'm told a keybind to press, I'll probably press the wrong one. Yeah, I panic in those like instance games. Like where you're like in a stressful situation and they're like up, down, square, X, right trigger, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill my character on accident. It's fine. I can't thank you enough for your service. I think I'll be able to go back to work at the farmhouse tomorrow. He doesn't have a smoker voice, he's just sick. 'Cause he's itchy. Michi, I have a ticklish toe. Can you give me a potion for that? Yes. It's the Potun of... Toch. He could have scratched it and stayed home. Maybe he wasn't supposed to scratch it. There with you, Fox Mouse. Michi, you and Hellgate are both cute. What you talking about, Ziv? I love your face. Like arc fishing? Oh my gosh, don't even talk to me about arc fishing, Zor. I struggle in arc. I think the only reason why I was able to survive in arc was because I had Miss Mercury with me, keeping me alive. Just saying. Now he needs to stay in bed for another night. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go chop some trees. Make some honey. Pet my dog! There we go. Best part of the game, guys. We talking about fishing? Tuesday, I haven't even unlocked fishing yet. Potions are good in D&D terms. They are. They are. Unless it's a potion that does something awful to you. I did finally beat Parasite Eve on Friday. Ooh, but that last boss and chase sequence was BS and definitely a point that is making me second guess whether I should play it again. Though the rest of the game is fantastic, I believe you. Why do I have an exclamation mark here? Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm just slapping slime. Maybe I'm supposed to beat up bears for honey. I often solo played Ark, but avoided the fishing. Now fishing in Night of the Dead, that's another matter. That's like horizontal Stardew fishing, and if you're bad at it, you can adjust the settings. I am terrible. 99 out of 10. 9 out of 10. To let you know, you've a quest in that area. Oh. Do I want to go horizontal fishing with you? Is that the question? Sure. I think I have to beat up bears. Gonna go fight some bears, I guess. Is this where the bears be? No. Yes. That's not a bear. My mushroom! Mr. Bear? Oh, there he is. Clear the area of other enemies first. Hello? Ah! Haha! I get it. Let's go. We got the goods. Make a run for it. Okay, don't run into walls just because you're talking to my dog's hungry. I think I have to go find more mushrooms, because I think I just fed one to my dog. Yeah. Let's, where is there more mushrooms? Down there. Okay. She was talking about not being good at games that make you panic and quickly hit a key. And the way they described what she didn't like sounded exactly like fishing in Ark. I couldn't. I also laugh because fishing is the only time you get scene music in Night of the Dead. You're trapped on an island filled with zombies, but don't worry. Fishing's as calming as ever. Ark, the Bane and... a love-hate relationship. That's how I feel about League of Legends. Someone else plays Dead of Night. You were right about that, though. I think Lynn's been trying to get me into it. I've been staring at it. It's on my wish list. I'm going the wrong way. Ha! Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Let's see someone else who played it. I'm looking forward to the upcoming patch. Oh. Oh. Oh, a new shipmate. Have you ever tried your hand at fishing? Oh no. Tuesday, don't look. Ha! No surprise there. She smirked. There's a reason all ye capital folks buy your fish from us, right? I'm looking! Tuesday, no! Well, take this as a welcome gift from me. You need a good fishing rod and a proper lure to start fishing. Come to me shop if you need more supplies. Is that a giant goldfish? Now you'll have to excuse me. I've got fish to catch. I've unlocked fishing! Nawaria! Hello! I'm looking romanceable. Good question. Ah! Why do I push that button? Nawaria! Thank you for the host. I think there's only 2 days left until, like, for hosting. Anna. Laura. This Luke is currently sick. I see. Mercy. Opal Heart. Otmar. Russo. Victor. Yorn. Zeke. Where is she? Did I pass her? Have I not talked to her? Hold on. Did I go past? Laura. Is this not her? What do you mean I haven't met this character? I think it's from cutscenes. Okay. What's that look on your face? Must be the first time you've set your eyes on an old seafarer, eh? I'm... Leano? Oh dear. Lets me shop on the beach. Okay, now we find out the truth. A, B, C, D, E, F, D. Romanceable! I've answered your question. Can we get a shout out for Nawaria? Wow, she's really swinging side to side. I know, right? You kissed fish, man? Woo! Says Tuesday. She's got those Tina Belcher from... Everyone play it cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. Everyone remain calm. Pie is here. Pie. Hi, Pie. BRB purchasing. Oh my gosh, Tuesday. Hiya. I'm doing a raid. You are doing a raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. How are you? I am Waiting Michi, a variety streamer that focuses very heavily on cozy content. If you need to get up and stretch, because streaming does take a lot out of you, and that also goes for not just the streamer, but those that we're viewing, please feel free to get up, stretch, go potty, walk your dog, walk your cat, walk your pet rock. Do whatever it takes, because self-care comes in all shapes and forms. How are you doing? How was your stream? Okay, here. Let me tab out. I'm gonna do, like, some clip shoutouts. So we'll do one for Pi, and then we'll get one for a few other people. Trying to herd chat like a bunch of cats. It'll be fine. I can. Oh gosh, you guys. I'm so glad you guys didn't see that. I misspelled. I'm misspelling it again. I keep misspelling Pie's name. My stream is so great. I'm trying to
What am I
get
doing?
good at
Crashing
I
to the
love
moon.
Bubble Bobble.
This is fine.
And I beat
Ship
my
hull
old
breach
record
detected.
into
I
the
would love to
ground.
stop spinning. Well, ship. Oh. Well, there's only one thing for this. Fly directly to the sun. Oxygen tank refilled.
Oh no.
Oh, I found another planet. I swear, the villain of this game is autopilot. That is not the first time.
And then we're also gonna shout out GCG. Because they also gave us a raid. And we didn't get a clip of them. Hey, I know this game.
Utah. Why? Why the hilarious reaction faces in this incredibly serious scene? Why though?
Bubble Bobble. We're all talking about games that like really bring back memories for a lot of us. What was your record? Like your current record? I think, did I miss anyone? I don't feel like. Did we get a? I think we got a clip shout out for Kitten. I don't remember. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. So we just found out that the Fisher woman is romanceable. Confirm. Michi. That's not his voice, dang it. You got all items? Yay! Let's go back to Otmar's place. Okay. Starting the day, my record was level 60, but I got up to 67 today. That's amazing! I didn't realize there was romance in this game too. Nowaria. Nowaria. There is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Welcome to another addiction. One of us. One of us! Did we ever get a shout out for Nowaria? It could just be a regular one. I don't think we got. Guys, please check out Pi. If I haven't mentioned it earlier, Pi is super amazing, super talented. Obviously, look at that record of 67 on Bubble Bobble. Like, how can you not shoot them a follow? Potion game? Gotta have a love potion. Yes, exactly, Zor. Exactly. May have to rethink my gaming budget now. I'm so sorry, Nowaria. I'm so sorry. I feel like that's the difficulty of like making friends with other like streamers or other gamers that like similar things to you, because then your budget for games like just kind of like suffers. it's like, oh, I really want to play that. Like, I've been watching Tuesday play Ooblets and I'm like, I'm just gonna have to live vicariously through her right now. Don't apologize. I can't help it. I'm so excited for Story of Seasons. So excited. Oh, there it is. Here, the fishing net is yours. Thanks. Hope Michi happy with it. Thanks, Anmar. I don't know why I'm talking like he's a caveman. I got the fishing net. Where am I? I'm lost. Hello. Oh, I've met the lady. We're going this way. And you get a cute puppy that follows you around. Okay, where do I go now? I think I have to go back to... I should probably look at my quest instead of just making assumptions. What is it that's on here that like... Oh, I have it on the wrong tab. My bad. Okay. Gonna just ignore it then. Gonna go find snackage. I'll be back. Okay, Kai. I've been thinking of starting over on Sandrock. Me and Tuesday tried out the multiplayer. So good. So good. And then Hellgate was watching, and then he ended up buying Sandrock. Just a heads up, Michi, you can fast travel from anywhere so long as you're outside. You can do it from the map screen. Oh. Did not know that. I do be Ubin. You have been Ubin. The gaming budget spiral. It is a sad spiral, but it's fine. I'm not quite sure where else I'm supposed to go at this point. Like, I got the net. I'm assuming that's what I needed. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna make money, but okay. Time to chop. Gotta murder some trees. I see. When I get home, I'm definitely picking Sandrock back up. Yeah, I think I might start over. They updated a decent amount of stuff. I've got a lurk for after stream things, but have a good stream. Pie, do what you gotta do. Thank you so much once again for the raid. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. And seriously, thank you for sharing your community with me. Make sure you get that self-care in. And feel free to just lurk. You don't... If you come back, that's okay. I would be more than happy for you to return. Ah! But no pressure. I just want you to have fun. Smash them rocks. Yeah, I'm focusing on trees first. Thanks for the lurk, Zor. I wonder if I should have an unlurk command. I always get terrified. That looks like I'm squishing my puppy. And I'm like, I'm sorry, puppy. Ah! Michi deforesting to fix itchy arms. That's the only way you can go about it. The new content's supposed to work with existing saves, but I'm the type of person who starts over often when games are on in early access. No, I mean that's fair. Part of me starting over is because I don't remember a lot of what I played. So it's probably better for me to just start over. My energy is getting dangerously low. Where's the map button? Let's just teleport home. Potun house. I feel that I don't even remember who I was trying to smash. I mean romance. Mouse! There's some characters in the multiplayer that are not in the single player game, which is pretty neat. Yakuza Nechan! Hi! Oh dear. Oh, okay. Gotta run. Yeah. Oh, wait. The patient can wait. Gotta pet the puppy. Good puppy. I'm going. And okay. Semi-lurking here, Michi. Need a little calm down. After 2 hours of Dark Cloud, I switched over to some Planet Crafter and all the cobalt needed. I am seriously reevaluating my lack of sanity since doing up a tower trying to reach the top of the skybox and making all the walls of floor glass. All the cobalt. I'm so sorry, kitten. But you should take a picture when you're done. If you want to post it in the Discord, I would love to see your build. What are your thoughts on this game? I actually am really enjoying it, Yakuza Nechan. I didn't think that I would as much as I have been. So I don't know if that helps at all. But like it's been very enjoyable so far. We're still pretty early on in the game. Casey! Hi! How are you? I'm giving some small shout outs right now. Okay. Guys, please check out Yakuza Nechan and Nawaria. They also do the cozy vibes. Super duper amazing people. They make me giggle. Yakuza Nechan is magical at building. And Nawaria is super magical at like farming games and romance games as well. And both of them are really talented at voice acting. So definitely check them out. Casey, do you stream? Would you like a shout out if you stream? Please let me know. There'll be screenshots of it once I complete it, Michi, on the 25th floor of it so far, but I'm so sorry, kitten. It's like, I get it, because like, it's not the same, but I was building a house and I needed it to be like brick stone in Minecraft, and the process just took forever. Granted, I was working with stone and nothing too complicated, but still, I was like, Casey, how are you? You good? How are you? I'm good. I'm enjoying this game. We're still early on in it. Helene, your lower left arm feels weird. Wow, it's very common. What are you guys doing that your lower left arms keep feeling weird? Neutralizing herbal bomb. Okay. Well, we go straight to making the bomb. Whatever you guys are interacting with is making your lower left arms itchy, like all the time. I have concerns. The itchy's going around. I know, it's so weird. Is there a lower left arm issue going around? I know, right? People are just doing wild things. Living their best lives. It seems like it has a lot of potential. I'm excited to see it, and the art is cute. The art is super cute, Casey. I agree. It does have a lot of potential. I've been going through it. And I actually ended up falling in love with it. Just like early in the beginning. But I was sassing the game last time I was streaming. Which turned into a demand for me to give my first impressions of the game on YouTube. So I will be working on that. All these villagers trying to live their lives and their lower left arms are having none of it. I know, right? It must be the soup. I like the complaint as well. Something irregular has appeared on my lower left arm. Boom. You've been treated. Congratulations. And you're welcome. Booba. No! Too much booba interactions on the left side. No! You guys have problems. You guys have a addiction to booba. It's unhealthy. Wait. If there's fishing... Okay, we're gonna go over here. I'm assuming... Okay, so we go to the fishing spot. We're taking a small detour. Because I was given a fishing rod, and I don't know how to fish. Don't mind me just dying. Okay, let's see. Well, some of us are grown attached to it, Michi. I think everyone's attached to Booba. Wait, did you clean the sheets? They're sharing the same bed. Ink Phoenix, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Fishing minigame. You can acquire different types of fish at each fishing spot. To catch fish, cast your bait and move it towards the rippling water to attract them. An exclamation mark will appear when you have a bite. When you have a bite, the fish will fight against you. You need to maintain your grip when the fish fights back until you finally catch them. Okay, but you don't tell me how I do that. Holy guacamole. Oh, okay. So far. How am I supposed to do this? The string is red. It will snap. Maintain your grip, Michi. Wait. How do I maintain my grip? Okay, hold on. We need to discuss this. Chat, we need to make a plan. The string is red. It will snap. So I have to keep an eye on the color of the string. How do I maintain my grip? So touching our booba causes your lower left arm to itch. No. I feel like... No, I think it depends. Oh my god. What is that? Everyone play cool. They don't know we're awkward yet. Mama Tamago! Oh my gosh. Everyone remain calm. Don't panic. It'll be okay. Don't panic. Hello? I'm Mama Tamago. How are you? I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Oh, good. Oh, whoops, not my co-pilot. Mama Tamago, I see. No. We should all get Mama Tamago some coffee. Go sub to her coffee. Just spam me emote. See, this works out. Mama Tamago, hello. Jessica Nook, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Fluffy Monkey, hello. One time, my friend sent an entire work email instead of a raid message. The horror. This is on brand. This is on brand if it makes anyone feel better. One time I passed my class schedule instead of a raid message. You pasted... Oh, no.
Versus, like, imagine back in the day.
GB,
There's, like,
Mimi,
two
hi.
things that you can do.
Oh, that looks yummy.
06 radio. Oh my goodness, Chris.
I love Mama Tamago's
welcome,
dances.
Welcome, Chris and Raiders. My name is Mama Tamago, and y'all are about to witness us finishing our puzzle. Yeah, let's go.
Puzzle! At least it was a to-do. Oh my gosh, that booty. I think there was one time my friend Ziv accidentally pasted their password instead of the raid message. It was a whole thing. Booty. That is quite the voluptuous booty. Well, one time I sent my Twitch message. Oh my gosh, Mimi! Yeah, it was a whole thing. I was like, everyone pretend you didn't see anything. Because like Ziv posted and he goes, oh no, that's my password. Like, first of all, why did you tell us that's your password? Second of all, oh my gosh. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. First of all, thank you so much, Mama Tamago, for the raid. I appreciate you for sharing your community with me. I love your face. Guys, if you haven't checked out Mama Tamago, you should. Seriously, do yourself a favor. Check her out. She is hilarious.
Not knowing what I'm doing
Super
is
amazing.
Mitch's default
Oh,
setting.
Mimi, thank you for the follow. And she seriously works super hard for her content, and not just her content, but her community. Mix It Up, the bot that I use, my chat bot, I learned everything about Mix It Up from Mama Tamago, and some help from Dizcam and also from Dylan Killen, but I wouldn't have known about Mix It Up if it wasn't for Mama Tamago. She does so much for everyone. So please, if you haven't done so, go check her out. And then also, oh yeah, everyone say dude to Diz. Everyone say dude to Diz. Dang it, Diz. Don't go back to lurking. Also, guys, if you need to get up, stretch, go potty, walk your dog, walk your cat, walk your pet rock, do whatever it takes to take care of yourself. Please do so. Streaming is not just hard on the streamer because, like, I wouldn't say hard, but like it takes a toll. Sometimes like you want to be there the whole entire time to support your streamer, so you forget to do your own self-care stuff. So make sure you do what you gotta do to self-care. I'm gonna go get dinner. Sneaks away. Perfect, Mama Tamago. Go get your dinner. You don't have to be sneaky about it. What does mine say? Dude. Diz is probably like looking at his phone like, why are they all saying dude to me? It'll be fine. I'll tell him later. But oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. So we are playing Potion Permit. Posture check. Thanks, Kai. I appreciate you. Dude. There's actually a dog named Dude, spelled exactly like that at work, in Phoenix. Dude, hi, Brill. So we're playing Potion Permit. It's a super cute game. If you played Stardew, very similar aspects to it, except instead of farming, you are making potions. And there is romance, there's mini games, stuff like that. So right now I'm learning how to fish. The fish will have an angry face when it's pulling on the line, and a tired face will show up when it's done pulling, letting you reel it in. So I have to time when I pull it in. Is that what it is? I'm gonna run out of worms before I figure this out. Like, I feel like I'm hurting Tuesday with my failure. Brill, guys, please check out Brill Dane. She's also a wonderful streamer. I love her face. Seriously, super amazing. Plays like survival games. I think currently playing Conan. And they just blow my mind with how amazing they are. Very silly, very very outgoing. Even though she says she's not outgoing, I personally think that she is. So definitely give her a check out. It makes me feel better about myself. Oh, thanks, Tuesday. I'm glad that I could boost your morale. Fluffy Monkey, I like your name. I feel like I have to express myself though. Like, so it's not just Fluffy Monkey, it's Fluff. Can you hear it? You have to pronounce the third F. Fluff. E-monkey.
Not knowing what I'm doing is Mitch's default setting.
Thank you for the follow. I will try to make sure that every time I say your name, I pronounce the third F. It's very important. I feel like it's vital. I'm a hidden homebody. Brill, I wish I could be a homebody again. It's just it's literally how I wish I could exist as a homebody. it's a whole thing. It's okay. But yeah, guys, I do fluffy. Exactly, Scrubs. Exactly. Exactly. I work at a doggy daycare, guys, so I do have random stories that I burst out talking about puppies. I also have 3 dogs, just a small disclaimer. So if you hear barking, that is why. It's not because a dog broke into my house. It's because they live in my house. So don't be alarmed. Normally I have a camera so you can see the dogs I'm speaking about. But I am in the process of cleaning my office. And I would rather you guys not see the hot mess that is my office right now. So this is where we're at. Tesha. Hi, Tesha. Watching some anime with the hubs, but I love you. I love you too. Thanks for the lurk. I mean, I have work which forces me out in the world, but I would go as far as my backyard if possible. Right, Brill? I mean, okay, so before I worked at a doggy daycare, I can say that the only time I ever went out was food related. Other than that, I stayed home. If there was no food involved, I did not want to go out at all. Puppers! Yeah! I always post pictures of the puppies in Discord. Speaking of which, if anyone wants to join the Discord. Discord. Aha! Feel free to join. We are just silly in there. Don't feel pressured. You don't have to join. Seriously, it's fine. I'm just happy that you're all here with me. And that's okay. So, and anyone that's lurking, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Do not feel pressured to respond to me acknowledging your lurk. But just know that I appreciate your face and I hope that I am creating a fun atmosphere for you. So, there's that. My little brother has the cutest rescue pit bull named Halo. And that sounds adorable. I love pit bulls. I can't have one. Yet is the key word. And that's only because my moms are more inclined to
Oh my god.
Oh
Everyone
dear.
play cool.
They don't know we're awkward yet. Permit our buffs. Okay, hold on. I got this. Permit their buffs. I don't have a command for that. Oh, it's gonna release naturally. So leave it alone for like 30. It's fine. It's fine.
Not knowing what I'm doing is Witty Mitch's default
Dr.
setting.
Fexus, Vivica, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Get rotated, Michi. What does that even mean, Ziv? I don't understand what that means. Now you need one. I would love a pit bull. It means get rotated. That doesn't... I still don't know what that means. Vivica, thank you so much. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying really hard not to be flustered. Okay. Mage. Alright. We're gonna do a clip shout out for Vivica.
When I'm playing spooky stuff, if something's like, ooh, scary thing, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run toward it. What are you gonna do to me? Are you gonna kill me? Okay. Do it. Do it. You won't. Maybe I'm just a little mad.
This still doesn't help me understand. Do it. Oh my gosh. Come at me, bro. Heck yeah. That's the right attitude, Vivica. But when I play a scary game, I say, please don't. Michi, how does it feel to be so popular? I don't know. I don't stream with my viewer numbers on. I just appreciate the love. Seriously, guys, if you haven't done so, please check out Mage Vivica. She is super amazing. I am literally tearing up because everyone has been giving me so much love today. And I am doing everything within my vessel to not freak the F out. So welcome in, guys. Vivica is one of the most amazing people ever. She gives buffs like on the daily. Seriously. Vivica, oh, you saw my free emotes. I have Witchy Mitchy emotes for the month of October. I'm so excited. Make Michi cry today? Please don't. Please don't. No, please don't. Protect, attack, and be cute as heck. And that is how we will describe Vivica. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, so first of all, Vivica, if you need to get up, stretch. And this includes everyone that came in on that raid. or anyone in chat in general, if you need to get up, stretch, go potty, walk your dog, walk your cat, walk your pet, rock, go for it. Seriously, I will not hold it against you. It's very important, and self-care comes in many shapes and sizes and forms. I don't know why I said sizes. Why is there size? Don't worry about it. If you do not know who I am Witty Mitchie, a awkward variety streamer that focuses on cozy content.
Look at all those biddies.
Ziv, thank you for the biddy. I'll try, but I need help. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. God, no. No. I appreciate it, but don't you dare. Oh my gosh, I need to focus. Okay, so we're playing Potion Permit. Welcome in. Potion Permit is a very fun game. Everyone, I promise, we're gonna play. Vivica, you might want to check this game out. You make potions. You're a chemist. You're not a witch, but you're a chemist. I mean, I don't see you usually play games like this, but it's very cozy. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I enjoy potion making. Yeah, it's fun because you go around and you like, I've been trying to figure out how to fish this whole time. You go around and you try to collect ingredients and everything like that. So we're trying to learn how to fish. Are we doing it well? No, but it's fine. This is fine. Okay, I've clicked. I'm maintaining my grip. Fishy is tired. Fishy's angry. Please don't go. Okay, Fishy's tired. Fishy's no, come on.
Ooh.
Oh no. What is happening? Oh no. Come on. Come on. I'm never gonna get this fish. Well, that's that. That's embarrassing. Tuesday, thank you for gifting that to Les. You can do it, Nichi, Yakuza-ne-chan. I apparently cannot. And that was a level 1 fishing spot. Fish was too powerful. Apparently, I miss my puppers. She was 14, sadly. Had to put her down 6 months ago. I'm so sorry, Kai. My house seems empty without her, but looking to rescue another. Kai, I'm so sorry to hear that. But it is starting. What is starting? Oh, no. But I hope that you find a pup that you can, like, connect with. Alright, I gotta... Where do I guess I go this way? I think I go here to buy some bait. I think this is her shop. Hello, lady. I would like to shop at your shop. How much is worm? We're gonna need a couple of worms. Lurk, gotta tend to things. Thank you so much once again, Vivica, for the raid. Do what you gotta do. Go ahead and lurk. And then, did I see... Who did I see? I saw... Vint! Hello, Vint! Also, Vint, if you gotta go lurk too, that is okay. I would suggest aiming for fish closer to the dock because they fight a lot. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I was too powerful. I was too zealous. Overzealous is what happened. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go for it. Puppy's hungry. You hungry. I give you food. Oh no, I don't have food for Puppy! Hurry to... The shopkeeper. She can oh my gosh, Ziv. She is romanceable. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. I still haven't met everyone. I know, Puppy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Here's a mushroom. Here's a mushroom for Puppy. Happy Puppy. Give Puppy honey, they like it. Oh, I didn't know that that was an option. I'm gonna go back to the fishing spot. What's the fastest way? Here? No hype train. Aha! I appreciate you guys trying to get a hype train going, though. Seriously, I really do. Thank you so much for this gifted sub and the biddies. It wasn't meant to be. It's okay. I appreciate the effort itself. Next time we'll get her. It's okay. Seriously, the raids in itself made me emotional. Alright. Is he gonna bite? I got it! Okay, and then we wait for it's Angie. And then tired. Angie. We're getting places. Oh, I got it! I finished! Nums on some chips. Anyone want some? Ooh, what kind of chips, bro? Tuesday's Twitch was bullying her.
Ooh!
Ah! Kai, thank you for gifting that to Spooky on Main. Oh my gosh, you guys, please. I did it, I fished, I did it. Oh my gosh, thank you, Kai, I appreciate it. Best Dr. Claw voice, oh no. Tuesday was having a... Okay, so now that I know how to fish. There was something going on with her main account, right? Like on Twitch? Like it wasn't letting you log in. Did it just add time? But well, it's because the timer for the first event was too far back, I think, is how that works. So like you have to match up the events. Like line them up. Ow. Why did I just walk into them? Ew. Bullies. One of your chips is super long? Oh no. I want my hype conductor icon Michi. I need it. Oh. I mean, Ziv, you already did a tier 2 sub today. I feel like that in itself is pretty magical. And your like other account technically has a founder's badge. Ink Phoenix, thanks for the lurk. Bitter tasting sap. Why am I tasting the sap? I guess I have to, right? Like... What do I even do with the fish? I don't use that account anymore though, it's dead. Oh no, did you want me to take away the founder's badge from it? I don't get to pick who gets one. It's like, it's just according to the time frame, I think. Rest in videos, that's fine. Let someone else have it. Okay. If you're sure. I mean, I could technically just keep it with that account, because, like, unofficially, that's what it is. You are unofficially a founder. This bear! Ah! How dare you? I was just out here picking flowers. Ha 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 ha. I'm still too broke for this. Like, I wish I could take it on this, but it's okay. You can't really cook it yet, but you can try feeding it to Doggo if you want. Oh. I'm a founder in your heart. That's all that matters. That's true. You are. All the trees and smash all the rocks. I'm doing it! I'm doing the heckin' smash! So that bear was just passing by, but you decided it needed to be grizzly. I did. It was unfortunate, but it's fine. As long as no one tells Teo. There's a tree. Destroy the environment. It'll grow back in one night. Yakazenecha, no! One of the things I liked was the character designs in this game. And like even the character creation, there wasn't a lot of options, but it was still pretty neat. Like there's so much detail in this game that like really made me like fall in love with it. Like look, when your hair goes swoosh swoosh, like there's so much little detail. Like look at, you could literally see every pixel of fluff on that puppy. Look at that fluff. Look at the way he runs. Who's your friend following in game? So that's a puppy. I named him Shadow after my Rottweiler. That way it's like I have Shadow running around with me in the game as well as he farts behind me. And it's fine. The game is gorgeous, right? Oh, right. I was going to show you possible. So I still need to meet people. So our romanceable people that we've met so far is Leia? I'm just gonna call her Leia. So we have Leia, Martha, who's super cute, hold on, and then in terms of male romances, so far I only have Zhao, and then I think Mateo was also romanceable, if I remember correctly. Unofficially, I haven't met Teo. Did I sleep? I think I... Oh, hello, Martha. Hello, Michi. I was just passing by and wanted to give you these moon cloves. What are those? Why do you look so confused? Oh, you didn't know about our gift-giving tradition? No. Since you're new to Moonberry, I thought I'd share something with you. Moon cloves are a symbol of friendship. Oh. They're a Moonberry specialty. People love receiving them as presents. We give moon cloves to our friends to strengthen the bonds between us. Why don't you try it? Is there anyone you like? As a friend, I mean. I hope we can all be friends. Oh, Martha, you sweet summer child. See you around. Yes, Mateo is romanceable, the sassy tsundere. He is very much so. I unlocked moon cloves! I don't think I have any patience, right? I'm just gonna double check because I'm scared. Befriend 3 villagers. Okay. I know one of our friends. Don't judge me. You used to have a German Shepherd named Shadow? Oh, yeah, my Rottweiler's named Shadow. He's clumsy. She not here? I'm just gonna let myself into her house. Because why not? Where is she? Uh-oh. She's not here, guys. What do we do? How am I supposed to befriend her if I don't know where she is? Oh, there she is. I give gift. I just wanted to say hi. I see. There's one more romanceable male. I hope you find them all. I just need to find all the characters. Really what it comes down to. Whose house is this? Just letting myself in. Zhao's. Okay. I mean, Zhao's pretty cute. Don't mind me. Just letting myself into whatever building I come across. Nope. Hello? Is anyone home? I just want to be friends. Don't be upset that I'm letting myself into your home. I like your tea set. It's fine. Didn't like Peps in uniform, mailman, cop. Oh, great guard dog. My family dog was a German Shepherd mix. Don't know why, it's just our thing. I mean, oh, this is E10. It's a thing. Nothing wrong with it. Yes, are you talking to me? Those manners are just what I would expect of someone from a dirty place like the capital. My name's Nova. With enough perseverance, I can fix your strange hair and outfit. Thank you. Hey, I'm Rainer, the carpenter. I wonder if there are carpenters like me in the capital. Michi, potion chemist, doctor by trade, serial trespasser of NPC homes. Shh. Shh, no one has to know. No one needs to. Don't tell anyone. It'll be fine. Oh, a boutique. Does that mean I can change outfits and stuff? Oh no. There's cosmetics in the game. To be honest, when I first started playing, or before I started to play the game and I was looking into it, I wasn't sure if there'd be a lot of, a lot to it. And then I started playing and I was like, oh my gosh, there's more to this game than I had realized. Hold on, chat. But like, I feel like that's one of the things that I love about like when I go to check out a game is that sweet, like, pleasant surprise of like, wow, there's actually a lot to this game that, like, a lot more than I thought there would be. And like, it's like in a good way, you know? I got a mackerel. I'm doing it. I got pink meat. It's literally what it just said. You have pink meat. Thank you. I don't know why I just rolled past my dog. I just want to feed them. Stop it. Let me talk to my dog. Please. Diz! Everyone, do it again. Everyone. Say dude to Diz. Dude. Hello, dude. I see you learned how to fish. I did. I'm confused and uncomfortable. Dude! Don't worry about it, Diz. Those flowers just to the left of the fishing spot look like a weird blood splatter. They're kitten flowers. Dude. Yeah, Diz, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, you saw the clip. Yeah. I knew that you would understand given time. Oh, Rainer is the other. Oh. Hey, as if Rainer is the only woodworker on the island. He always keeps himself in peak physical condition. He's very enthusiastic about his craft. You hit a dude with another dude one time, no one forgets. Exactly. You're there, so there's two woodworkers now. Tuesday. Okay, so we have for the female romance options, it's where is it again? Oh my gosh. Okay. Do I have all the females? Let's see. We have Leia, Martha, and then I feel like because there's 3 each, right? Are you going to bed Tuesday? Good night. Okay. I think you're missing one. I think I am as well. Who am I missing in general? I guess I gotta go say hi to Mateo first. This way, somewhere. I'm like trying to say hi to everyone. Is this? No, this isn't his house. Mateo's house was over this way. Over this way. Hello. Feel like he needs like a blah 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 accent, but no, he's tsundere. So his voice was more tsundere looking. So it was like, I'm Mateo Baca, the one and only witch doctor in Moonberry. Tuesday's laughing at me. Meyer told me about you. He was very naive to bring you here. I think, did I do my... Oh no, I didn't go grab stuff for the day. I can feel on the bottom. And... Was it on the dock? Oh my gosh. Is it okay? Do I need to turn the AC on for it? Diz says, how long are you visiting for Tuesday? Is it 16 or is it 18? Either the 16th or the 18th. Take a pick. What is she doing? Oh, she's a weirdo. Shiny tree. What does an imp sound like? She is an imp. I would love to escope for that long, mildly jelly. It took me a second to figure out exactly what Diz was saying. I'm sorry, Tuesday. I keep offering to pay for you. Oh, posture check. I was definitely slouching. I was shrimping 100%. Why are you staring at chat like that? Oh. Ah! I was in danger. Ah! But I looked away right when you said Legend of Mana? That was kind of pixely. Moon... Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, I see it. Good night. Is Hellgate out here for the pork butt? A twink! Bubby. Oh, I see. Ow! Tuesday says, chat, you're stinky. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. No! A rather polarizing encounter. Oh. Don't do it.
Are my gushers in chat?
No! No gusher. Poop. That's this is response. I don't. Okay. Good night. I'm going. I feel like this kind-hearted chemist quest is gonna take me a bit. There's a patient at the clinic. Hi, Kai. Those tea bags help, though. Do they? My left eye feels weird. Well, that's different. And your lower left arm feels weird. Well, that's not different. I have a feeling I know what's wrong with your arm. Okay. Memory. Oh no, we're screwed. The goal of this minigame is to correctly remember a sequence of inputs that appear one by one on the screen. You will not get points if you enter the wrong order. Your performance during this minigame will affect your patient's satisfaction level. We are so screwed. My poor patient. Everyone start planning his funeral because this is it's fine. It's fine. Left, up, down. Left, up, down. Left, left, left. Up, up, up. I see. It's very challenging. God, this thing stays. I thought it was gonna be one of those like memory card flippy games, and I was like, welp. We're in danger. Oh, I have sun drops. Clammy patches. That was his lower left arm issue. He had clammy patches. Left eye. Oh. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't wait for it to suddenly escalate. Like the next patient's like, oh god, both my legs got ripped off. I would feel so bad. Violet mist. I will return. I'm wondering, Mouse, just curious. Does the difficulty like start to escalate? I feel like playing Simon on high level. Yeah. Violet mist cures the lumps. Got an eye full of the lumps. His lumps. His lovely eyeball lumps. I don't know why I said that, because that sounds terrible, actually. Yes. Do you want me to go deeper into detail? No. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Like right now, I'm like, ha! Everything's a breeze. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a point in time where I'm like, oh well. I hope you're ready to plan your funeral. I'm glad I asked. Bye. I figured it would escalate at a certain point in time. 1, 2, 3 I can do, but yeah, Kai. Yeah. I think with the power of friendship, we got this. I have a wall of text ready for you. No, Mouse! I got money. Can I sell fish? Is that a thing? Oh, where am I going? I gotta text Hellgate to do something for me. Oh, hello, pup. Okay, where is she now? Oh, there she is.
Not knowing what I'm doing is Witty Mitch's default setting.
I'm trapped! Crexy, hello! Thank you for the follow! Though I will slip out and meet you. Have a wonderful stream and a great weekend. Chat, have a delightful weekend. Guys, please check out Kitten once again. Kitten, thank you so much for the raid and hanging out. I really appreciate you and I love hanging out with you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you were able to unwind from your game. And that you're going to have a wonderful rest of your evening. Rexy, hello, welcome in. How are you? We're just gonna run. Actually, that'll be fun.
Michi, hydrate or dihydrate?
Do pets do more than follow you? I'm not sure yet. Rexy, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Let me just... Okay, I still have beverage. Good. Okay. Woo! Let's see. I would suggest to keep going into buildings. Oh, okay. Panic, 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 panic. All pepperonis live for boobs. Yes. Craxy, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What kind of games do you like to play? I apologize now. I have a very poor male voice, so this is as good as it's gonna get, guys. Hi there. How can I help you? Why does he sound like some kind of superhero? Oh no. Getting bored of that old potion house already, huh? Smirk. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'm sure I can help make it more comfortable for you. Now he sounds like a salesman. It'll be nice to fix that old place up. I'll just need the lumber and my payment. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Night here and I shovel snow in House Flipper. Oh my gosh, House Flipper. I haven't played that in forever. There's so much to it now. That won't be a problem, right? No? Wanna say hi? Hey, Otmar. I see. And give. He wants to make it comfortable. Wink, wink. I know, right, Rexy? Okay, so I went to that build. Am I missing a building? Wait. How do I get to that one? I haven't met everyone yet. Have I even been to any of these buildings? Hello? Oh, this is Opalheart. I've met Opalheart. Okay. Show me the husbandos. I'm ready. Okay, okay. Who are we marrying? I'm thinking Raynar. Oh, what? Hold on. Raynar? Raynar. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. So we have for our husbandos. Mateo. He is a tsundere. We have Rainer. He seems neat. I was cracking jokes though. You missed it, Ziv. I was like, Ziv, check it out. He's the woodworker on the island. Keeps himself he keeps himself, you know, in peak physical condition and very enthusiastic about his craft. So I'm torn between Rainer and Zhao. So between those two. So there's 3 romanceable males. If you want tips or have questions, let me know. For sure, Mouse. I seriously appreciate it. If anything, you need a hygienic clinic. I more than likely do, Grexy. I more than likely do. They're both. I know, right? They're so cute. I think we'll just make friends with them and we'll see how that goes. Dev's house. Okay. Whose house is this? Oh, the mayor's house. That makes sense. Oh, puppy's hungry. This is not a house. I haven't met everyone, but I feel like we've met a decent amount. I might have to do one of those things where, like, you wait until the afternoon and then go to the tavern. Hi there, sweetheart. Hello. Arcade. This is your first time here, isn't it? Yes. Well, welcome to the arcade center. Feel free to play games here when you're bored. Okie dokie. Or maybe you can hang out with me if you're at a loose end. Oh. Try to play the games? Okay. Like one of these? Oh. Oh. Whack a nut mole. Oh no. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm not supposed to whack that one. Oh, I'm instinctively whacking it though. I got number 5. Feels good. The arcade. Good old days. Yeah! Okay, time to chop trees. Chop, chop, chop. tasteless sap. So, let's see here. Okay. So today, at work, we had a retest. If anyone's wondering what a retest is, it's like a temperament test, but it's for a dog that's been at the camp before. So we had a retest. I was so excited. The dog is a shepherd mix, but before I even met the dog, I knew I loved them. And now I will tell you why. The dog's name was Boba. I was like, I haven't met this dog yet, but I love them. And I told the parents, and they couldn't stop laughing. I was like, thank you for bringing Boba into my life. Nechan, what are you up to right now? What have you been streaming lately? I feel bad. So I was tagging So I tagged Dylan in my Twitter post. And then I was like, oh, I kind of feel bad because I realized that I was like, I don't know if Dylan's really decided if he's gonna come back yet or not to playing Grounded. Also, guys, I've been playing Grounded over at Dizcam's channel. I'm dealing with— oh no, what's going on with your tum-tums? Why is it upsetty spaghetti? We don't pick pets, they pick us. Exactly! Just playing Animal Crossing and Great Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh! I've been having a lot of fun watching you play. Oh. Okay. Let's head back. Yeah, everyone, please wish Yakuzuna-chan some good vibes. Some good happy vibes so she feels better soon. I think dinner might have been too greasy. Ordered pizza. Oh, that's fair. I have to be careful because I don't have a gallbladder anymore, so I actually have to like kind of be mindful about— oh, a patient! I have to be mindful about like what I'm eating. Hello? Oh.
Hello, Michi. I was just checking on my latest bit of DIY. Here, take a look at this. Now look at what we've got here. We've worked together with Meyer to install this box just for you. It's called a post-drop box. If you make too many potions, you can sell some by dropping them in the box. Our courier will collect them for you.
Oh my gosh, look at that courier!
Oh my goodness! This little fella here will be the one who collects your potions and sends them to the medical association. He comes every day to check on the post-drop box. He'll be here at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5 o'clock p.m. sharp. So be sure to drop all your potions before then, got it? Don't worry, we'll buy any potions you put in the box. I hope this will help you along your mission.
He's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at the picture for him. Look at little baby. He looks so proud of himself.
He's like, yes, I is career. I is the burb.
Oh my gosh, so cute. I love him. Right? Me too. Oh yeah, because I'm glad that we can relate. It's like not the best thing to be relating about, but you know what? We relate together about having to be careful what we eat. Oh, our baby Rainer is feeling ill. My left knee feels weird. What is wrong with everyone's left side of their body? Okay. He's got the lumps. Go get some violet mist. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I've gotta make some violet mist. I gotta cure some lumps. We're gonna cure all the lumps. Lumpity lumps. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And then I do the thing, and then I put this here, and I should save that for later. And we can use the thingy. We will do this here. And then we can put this one. Boom. Lumps. Lovely little lumps. Unlurk Tesha, welcome back. How are you? How's your anime? What were you watching? I don't know about everyone else, but it's my right knee personally. Oh my gosh, sequel. He's so silly. Lumps. I want a kitty or bird, but litter boxes or cages. Yeah, Kai. I actually would really love to have a kitty cat. We have 3 dogs, and I believe in them. It's just that I don't believe in them being able to restrict themselves from eating the cat poop. So, it's a whole thing. There we go. We made all your boo-boos go away. We were starting Death Parade? Oh wait, what's Death Parade about? I'm so curious. I hear Shadow pacing. Oh, he's hitting the door. Okay guys, I'm gonna pause real quick. Oh, thank you. He appreciates us, chat. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. I think this is pausing. Let me let the dogs out real quick, and this way I can also get some water. So I will be right back, guys. No one misbehave while I'm gone. Actually, while I'm gone,
Starts murdering him.
Oh dear.
Can I zoom in on this?
While I'm gone, guys,
Stop hitting Mav. He's
I'm like
dead.
arguing with myself. Hold on. Okay. So, hi, Fallen Angel. While I'm gone, guys, please let me know about the anime that you are all currently watching, and I will be right back. He's just okay. I'll clip it at least. Send it out to the world now. Don't send it out to the world. Oh no. I don't see the stick.
You also had a lighter on you too?
You should have, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a lighter next to your flashlight. I just don't see the stick.
You could have yeeted it.
I might have yeeted it. I might have hit G instead of F in my panic.
That's fair. It was running up to you guys pretty swiftly. I don't know where the stick is, though. I found a cup. Sometimes a Pokemon spawns and I sit there, I'm like...
Did you know that he
I
has a
don't
brother?
know. He has a brother?
It's Lickety.
Lick-
Yeah.
Lickity's
Lickity's nuts!
Oh, come on. No. No.
God damn it. Oh.
Look at you all
Need
little
more
cute face, Debbie. Do the nails on glass thing? No, just make the sound effects with your mouth. Okay. Click, click, says the pen. Click, click.
Here,
That's
if
the
anyone
wrong
needs help,
cell.
I'm
I'm
right
by
in the middle of
myself.
the map. Just come on over,
Michi,
and
got
I
you.
will.
I'm
I
here.
will
Yay,
protect you.
thank you.
Michi,
Bobo!
got you. Michi, don't worry.
Oh my goodness gracious, game over. Look at this cutie patootie Mewtwo, you two.
Excuse me as I sob. Someone please start to plan my funeral, for I am dying of cuteness.
Oh my gosh, look at the sheep. It goes bah. And the cows go moo. Good job. Yum, 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 yum.
Still lying, I see. I'll expose your little scheme. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Is that what you were looking for, Mouse? Is that is that what you're looking for? Why are you standing in the hallway? You waiting for me to read what Ziv said? Okay, Tuesday, I'll read it. My titty got sandpapered. Just gonna scroll down because I don't want the notifications. I'm just trying to clear the notifications. And I'm just scrolling and flipping through all the pages because of all the notifications. Did they even go away? No! I was flipping through the wrong place. Room per ghost. Thank you. That was I'm so upset with you, Finero.
Alright, so you guys are
You better clip
clear.
it, Finero.
But I don't wanna alarm you guys, but you're both at 0%.
I mean, that's just how I live my life, so.
Okay. Well, if you would like to
And then tomorrow we're gonna be playing Phasmophobia. You know, spreading the good word about Starlight Children's Foundation to all the ghosty ghosts. Hopefully they feel generous and not kill me and, you know, donate. It'll be great. It'll be great. I appreciate you. May you rest in potatoes. Oh, I see. Well, that went in a direction I was not expecting. I am back! Okay. The Quindecim Bar hosts games between the recently deceased that determine the fate of their souls. That sounds interesting. I used to have an albino rat. She was so smart. Oh, that sounds adorable. Not currently watching, but I like Mushishi. Wait, do movies count? They can. What is it about, Scrubs? I'm not watching anything at present, but gonna be watching Recreators in another week or two, I think. Oh. Sandpaper. Did that clip really pop up? I love how every Phasmo clip seems to be when Michi's dead. I have a lot of feelings when I'm dead in Phasmophobia. A lot of feelings. And I express them mostly when I'm dead. So when I'm dead in Phasmophobia, there's a lot of emotions that I go through for it. And it can be rough. I won't lie to you. It can get rough. Phasmo, yes, Tesha, exactly. The sandpaper, oh gosh. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh, goodness. I actually have to go back and find when I started saying the word dude a bunch because of Diz. So I can soundbite it, because I think it'd be funny every single time Diz pops in for that to appear. Or like pop up. I really want to make a lot of these things. My notifications are always a thing. Dude. Yeah, Diz, it was, no one clipped it, so you have no idea what I said. Not so nice word. No, it was nice. I think. It's not often that I have not so nice words for people. Like, if someone cuts me off when I'm driving, I usually just hope that they have terrible poops. Or I assume that they're in the process of experiencing terrible poops. So that's a bug. Some of the oh, yep. That's what I figured. I assumed that might be a thing. Neat. Even though I was a stern seafarer in the past, my love of this island is real. Wait, what does that lock symbol mean? Do I have to unlock an event with her or something? I just assume they are terrible, entitled people who think they are more important than everyone else. I'm usually right about it. Well, the thing is that if you think to yourself that they are trying really hard not to poop themselves, then it becomes less of an angry experience. And you get less stressed out by doing so. I don't think I've been to these. Have I been to the church? Oh dear. It means you can do her first friendship event. There's a few boards around town that will alert you to new events. Oh. Hello. What? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this concept. Diz. It just helps. It helps you feel better. Because if you think, oh, that person just really has to poop, then it's not so wild to you mentally.
Oh, hello there. Could you possibly help me up?
I'm sorry, what? To be fair though, Diz, I explained that concept to Hellgate. And I was like, yeah, so if like you're angry at someone, just wish them terrible poops, right? And he escalates where he's like, I hope that they poop themselves in their fancy schmancy car and they can't get rid of the smell for like a month. And I'm like, oh. Unfortunate. I need to feed the kitties. Be right back. Don't die while I'm away. I will try really hard not to.
Me? I'm grinding grapes. To be honest, this kind of thing is too much for me. I've been trying to find a helping hand, but I've had no luck so far.
Might you be able to help me out another time? Great. You can sign up on the board near the entrance next time. I see. Of course, I'll return the favor. Part-time work. You can spend your free time doing part-time work at the police department, church, or post office. Part-time work takes 2 hours. Oh, neat. He seems sweet. This specific minigame can be played while you're doing part-time work at the church. The objective of the minigame is to grind as many grapes as you can in the time given. You'll grind more grapes if you can control the speed of the grinder. Oh no. Should I just tap it? I was supposed to tap it like crazy. I see. I messed up. Can I try again? I didn't understand, but now I do. But I want to be there for it. Otherwise, I won't be able to convince myself of it. Maybe a laser that makes people poop. Diarrhea ray. A diarrhea? No. That's terrible. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. I have no mistake. No regret. I haven't... Do I know this person? We'll just talk. I pew pew, they poo poo. Oh gosh. Then you can call yourself the Brown Bomber. Oh no! Please don't call yourself that. Derek House. Ah yes, cow. Okay, we're meeting people. Okay, so Garrett. Oh, okay. Rue seems cute. I feel like if I were to pursue one of the women, it would be either the pirate lady or I think Martha. Ah! Okay, we fed the puppy. Who else am I missing? I'm not even collecting anything today because... Oh. There's gelatinous slime. Oh.
Pirate, yahar. There's gelatinous slime by the river, right?
That's correct, Mayor. Take a look over there near the tree. Oh.
Ah, yes. Now, where did that come from?
From slime, probably.
I suspect that those are slime dropping.
Is it Tesha? I'm like, I feel so awkward trying to voice men.
Oh no, this will affect the fish.
I think so, Mayor. Nah, really? And the water quality will also be affected. We need to find a way to get rid of the slime as soon as possible. It's adorable. Thanks, Tesha! Actually, one of my dreams is to become a voice actor, Tesha. It is definitely something that I would love to do in the future. I struggle. It's okay. Let me just casually walk in on this conversation.
Did you hear us talking just then?
Yep, sure did.
Is there anything you could do?
Pick it up. Dissolving the slime with a potion. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. Some types of potions can only be discovered by conducting research. To start the research, go to the research table located in the potion house. Neat. Wait, whose house is this way? Let's just ignore the slime problem and go this way. The door is locked. Who is this? It's a bathhouse. From 9 to 18. Closed on Thursday. Today is Thursday. Perfect. I walked the wrong way. Fine. It's fine. Just gonna... Oh, I should make a potion to sell. Do I have any potions on that I can sell? What is this? It's... Okay, the goal of this mini game is to find the right elemental components in the given spot. Your research is complete once every element is perfectly matched. Oh. Fire. 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 I get it. Scrubs, thanks for the lurk. You gotta go to bed. Good night, Scrubs. Oh, this minigame. I learned it. I did a heckin' learn. Slime Kisser. An exotic potion that comes in a uniquely shaped container. Will dissolve any slime. I see. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's start off with this guy. Okay, and then we'll have oh. Okay. Let's put that guy down, and then we'll get another one here. Alright. And then That'll make... Oh. I only have space for 2 more. Oh. Oh no. I don't think I have it. Oh no. I would need at least 1 more. We might be able to do this one yet? Wait, you mean might not be able to? Or might be able to? I don't think I have the stuff for it, is the thing. I'm probably gonna have to run out. Okay. We gotta go collecting. That is essentially what's happening here. Like, I think I have to unlock the next area. Might not. Thankfully, there's no time limit on... Yeah. It's only when you have to cure someone, right? That's the time limit so far? You only have to cure someone. Okay. And usually that's like a couple of days from what I've seen. Now. Okay. I think that I definitely have to unlock the next area before I can finish that side quest. You've been having to deal with mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes! My sister's been holding on to water in buckets for her plants and the bugs got to it. Oh no! Oh my gosh, mosquitoes are like the bane of my existence. Literally, if a mosquito bites me, like, anywhere the knee down, it'll get swollen. Like, terribly swollen. Ridiculously swollen. Could have sworn there was a path that led me to flower. I'll need those guys regardless. Yeah. Like, like, if they were to bite my arm or something, it'll, like, get swollen, but it wouldn't last longer than a few days, and it would just be irritated and, like, just slightly swollen. Nothing too crazy. But, like, anything below the knee, like, it takes weeks to heal, or, like, it could take up to a week at least a week to heal. Like on the knuckle or think that I just get normal itchy bites. Yeah. Oh, there's the white flowers. Okay. So I have to find the event for Leia. Oopsies. Hi, Zell. How are you? Did you check the billboard with the exclamation point on it? No. No. Should I have? I kind of just walked past it. Tired and sick. Oh no! I'm sorry that you're sick. I'm so paranoid. There are 3 in town. They let you know if things are... Yeah, so I did the one that was over at, the church, and I messed up. And I think there's another one that I ran past. No. That one. Anyone interested in a fishing session with me? Meet at Prime Roast Sale if you're up for it. Tuesday to Sunday, 9 to... Oh, okay. Tuesday, Sunday. Oh, yeah. That would be today. Perfect. I appreciate that they tell you. I'm gonna assume there's nothing on that board for me to do. They all say the same things, just to let you know you can check them in different locations. Oh. Well, because I know that there's like side quests sometimes, right? We're just gonna wait till it's 9 o'clock. I'm so sorry that you're sick though, Zell. Is it 9 yet? It's okay, puppy. Oh, Mouse, you're so sweet. Yeah, we have 2 heart emotes now. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Aha! Yes. Oh. Or do you want to buy some fish from the store? If you're thinking about it, why not try fishing yourself? You never know what type of fish will bite. Thrilling, eh? I've spent a lot of time fishing on the high seas over the years, and I'd say it's a pretty good sport. Ah, that takes me back. I wish I still had me ship and me other hand, so I could see the rest of the world. Regale you with my adventure? It's just another pirate story for another time. Well now. How about you impress me with your fishing skills? Then I'll tell ye a tale or two. What do you say? Jolly good. Get white meat. That is literally my quest. To get white meat. Why couldn't it be to get pink meat? I already have that. go visit this guy. Hello. Aha! Gotta do the fish. I need to get 20! Oh. Kind of my fault. Been working doubles all week. Figures my body would catch up to me eventually. That's the dangers of, like, working hard, is that you can overwork yourself. And it's, like, funny because it is something that we do try to be mindful of, you know? But we can't help it. It's an angry fish. It's a very stubborn fish. I got a swimp! Aha. Gotta get the meats. I'm getting the meats. Gonna be like fish and Arby's. We'll keep fishing till we run out of worms. But I hope you feel better soon, Zell. Seems like a lot of people are under the weather. Ah, flick! I hate that fish. You moved? Congratulations! I hope that where you moved to is a lot nicer. Crayfish. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Sold the house and moved to Virginia. Oh, is it nicer there? It's 10 degrees cooler on average. I'd say it'd say, oh, nice. I'm so glad. And is your job, like, working out better for you? Are you liking the new job? Is probably the better way for me to word it. Okay, let's go get more jasmine. Debatable. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Actually. So 225, 175. So we're getting close. It's not bad, but it's been busy. That's fair. Took a $2 pay cut, but I get yelled at by angry customers a lot less. I mean, I feel like that... So, like, taking a pay cut, but having to deal with less poopy face mentality people, is kind of a win, because you can always get a raise over time, but the people you deal with, that's something that's a little harder to be selective about. In terms of like when it's your job. Like I had a customer today that decided I needed a hug. Like she decided this for herself. This was not something I invited her to do. I was just like, oh, we're hugging. I see. Like, I know plenty of people who would rather take a pay cut, if it meant that their, like, bosses and their work environment was better. Okay, so I have enough wood, so now we just kind of gotta power through the stone. I will still collect wood, but for now, this is what we got. I can probably make a potion though real quick, so I can sell. So let's make, we'll make this guy. A patient. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do one more day. We'll do one more day. Oh, the dangers of this kind of game! Sorry to disturb you, but could you possibly take a look at him? We tried to get Mateo, but since his schedule's full, you're our only option. Thanks! I told you earlier, it isn't a good idea to have someone from the capital check on. I'm very close to his body. My left shoulder feels weird. What's wrong with everyone's left sides in this town? It's just everywhere. Every single left side. Oh no, not this one. Okay, I gotta do it a second earlier. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah. So close. So close. I got to touch his shoulder. Oh my god. You found a new D&D group currently playing a white dragonborn, referee, director, ice wizard, extraordinaire. You should add extraordinaire as hell. A stiff shoulder plus occasional pain that comes and goes? Normal activity won't do me any harm, right? It started to hurt after I put together a couple of pieces of furniture in my workshop. My job requires a fair amount of manual work, so it's inevitable. An ointment for my shoulder to reduce inflammation. You really don't have to do this. My shoulder's fine. I'll be off now. What a fuss. Just let me know when you have everything ready for him. I got some manual work for you, baby. Oh my gosh, Zeh. A heat paste. A slimy ointment that warms and loosens stiff joints. Heat paste here at your local pharmacy potion shop. Witty Mitchy Potions, where you can find things like heat paste and slime kisser. Warms and loosens? Where do I get this potion? I got mouth. Got that warming. It's heat paste, guys. Stop calling it lube. Oh, I can only use 2 elements. Neat. So just fire and earth. Okay. Let's see how to approach. Heat paste at your local Witty Mischief potion shop. Man is talking to my dog. How many cutscenes am I gonna have today? Haha, good boy. Please don't steal my dog. He's my dog. Get your own dog. Hello, Michi. I was on a walk and I stumbled upon Shadow here. No, my doggy. Did you see what he did just now?
Yes, he's a good boy.
He's getting smarter. Isn't that right, Shadow? Keep it up, Michi. The closer you grow to your loyal companion, the smarter he'll get. Maybe one day he'll be joining my unit as a guard dog. Haha. No. My puppy. Well, I'll see you both around. We'll play again next time. You hear me? I guess you can be friends with my dog. Don't forget you have someone in the hospital. I'm going. Oh no, it's Hannah. Their left knee. What is wrong with this town's left? Oh, on her right thigh. Okay. Now I feel a little better about the situation. I was getting really upset that everyone's left side was having issues. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Up, right, up. Up, right, up. Left, right, down. Left, down. Heat paste for those cold winter nights. Exactly. Wait. Okay, I need to make relaxing balm for that. Ah! I didn't diagnose the other thing. My bad. Okay. Up, down, left. Up, down, left. Down, up, down. Down, up, down. Left, left, right. Mouse, get those eyebrows away from those eyes. Sun drops and the other thing. Ash, stop. Just doing one last Bippy.
One last day turns into 2 more days. 2 more days turns into 3 more days. You're addicted. You have a problem. You need to get some help. This isn't okay. I want my fiance back.
What were you trying to say? Were you trying to say wife?
I'm almost in it. No, don't make out with my forehead. No! Mouse says, huggy.
Well, what's going on with this whole town's left side? Sounds to me like they're all right. I see, Zell. I see. I promise I'm almost done. I have to... Ow! I have to make the potions. I have to heal my patient first. Wow. Wow. No! I am hungry. Oh. I'm making another one so I can sell it. Guess this is gonna be the bomb diggity. I appreciate you, Zell. It's so good. Alright, sun drops. I'm gonna need this guy. And then we'll make how do I want it? We'll grab that guy. Wait, no. We'll do this. Then where's this one? Woohoo! And then I'm gonna do it again. Gotta make money. And then I have to go collecting stone. Another satisfied customer. Okay, let's go collect stones. Where am I going? Stones and more ingredients real quick. It was trying to tell you about a new doggo feature. It was. Find NPC. That's so neat. And then I would just follow him? We'll go right to the NPC. That's amazing. So that's their solution for like, oh, you don't know where so-and-so is. Well, here you go. Your dog will find them. I think it was 150 stone. Or was it 175? 175, I think? 150 or 175? I think 175. Ugh. I need more stone. I'm just glad that you can't accidentally hurt your puppy. Like, imagine having to position yourself constantly so you don't hurt the puppy. Ugh. I can never time my rolls correctly. So 162. We're getting closer to the amount of stone that we need. And then I can finally, hopefully, unlock the new place. Oops, wrong thing. Why do I keep pressing the wrong thing? 171. $174. I like this doggo system to find NPCs. I mean, map markers could serve the same purpose, but this feels more immersive. It does! I like it. Like, I like the concept of it. Yes! Okay, now let's tidy this thing up. We'll clear all this away with the materials you provide. The path has been cleared. Now you can explore even more of the area. You might come face to face with something you've never seen before up ahead. I'd recommend you check your tools before exploring the area. And don't forget to check the community board as there will be new requests posted. Alright. Travel and explore new places once you've fixed an obstacle around the fields. In the new regions, you may find more resources, more wild animals, and more challenges. Each time a new area is unlocked, new quests will be registered on the community board. The task objective will vary depending on the area you just unlocked. Nice. Okay. Let's teleport here. And then where's my questos? To Runeheart. Okay. Oh, I don't have her unlocked. Great. Alright, where would she be? She's the hammer person. Smithy. Not her house. Dang. I know. I thought I had her. Oh well. Goes to show ya. You can't make assumptions. Maybe she's at the bar? Yep. I think every time I've interacted with her was in cutscenes, now that I think about it. Where was the smithy again? My opal heart. Somewhere. She's gotta be somewhere, right? Oh gosh. Because, like, they would be... Oh, that might be where I was supposed to go. Maybe she's at the tavern now. You'll find her. I believe in you. Thanks, Mouse. She could be at the tavern now. There's the patrol dude. No. Not exactly who I was looking for. Where is she? Where does she hang out? Okay, Nova. She might be home or sleeping on a bench. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to find her a different day. It's like almost midnight, right? Oh gosh. Where is her home? Town Hall, that's the Taylor's, Spark Shop, Vulcan Build, Hannah's house, Zhao's house. Dev, Opal Heart. South. Does she live with Opal Heart? Oh, she's Opal Heart's daughter. Well, that makes a lot of sense. She's not home. Sleeping on a bench somewhere? How many benches are there? There's only so many benches I can find. Thanks. So many benches. I know, right, Nawaria? I'm just over here like, trying to make friendships here. Whatever. Whatever. I'll look for her tomorrow. I'm gonna save. We'll find it another time. Yeah. I just have to remember that she's who I'm hunting down right now. No! You can wait, patient. I'm hungry. This is where I draw the line right now. Okay. Let's take a gander. Where are we at? Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you guys two choices here. Let's make a poll. Poll? I think. Yes. I'll let you guys choose. Alright, I'm putting this poll up for 2 minutes, and I will let you guys make decisions. It'll be great. Runeheart likes to lounge around before work in the shop all day, and play darts at the bar most evenings. That's why I thought, like, oh, maybe the I was thinking, like, maybe the bar would be a good one. Right? Everyone's looking. Looks like everyone wants friendo. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for a friendo. I'm so excited. So let's see. I am tweaking my schedule just slightly. So after a month of testing out the schedule, we are going to be keeping the schedule like kind of how it is. So the what day? Tuesday and Saturday being an evening stream, and then Friday being the daytime stream. So, but instead of starting at 11 a.m. PST on Fridays, we're gonna start at 12 p.m. PST, because I'm noticing a lot of people start to trickle in around 12, which is great and perfect. But a lot of it too is because at least that gives me an extra hour to get what I need done before I start streaming and spend the day streaming, kind of thing. Fridays tend to be my longer streams as well, so it works out. Okay, so we're gonna raid. Alright. So I'll be posting officially on the Discord. So. Thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, amazing. Thank you once again. Shout outs to Mage Vivica and Mama Tamago and Pie Gopher and GCG and Kitten. You guys, seriously, thank you for sharing your communities with me. Oh my gosh, I must have been talking so much I'm coughing. Zor, thank you for hanging out. Seriously, guys, I really appreciate it. You are such an amazing community. I wouldn't be where I am today without you. Remember, check out my social media and hang out in the Discord. Also, we do have a raid message. You can go ahead and just copy and paste it, and then feel free to add emotes to it as much as you want. I'm gonna tweak it so we have the free motes with it. So you guys everyone can use it. But thank you so much for being here. I'll be back streaming again on Tuesday at 6 p.m. PST. I love your faces. Mwah! Have a good rest of your weekend. See you in the Discord. Bye-bye.